Hello and welcome to Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. We're diving in for a very first look at this game thanks today to AMD, who's hooked us up with a copy of this key. We are big Warhammer fans on this channel. Space Marine 2 has been the long-awaited sequel to the first game where you fight off endless hordes of orcs. In this one, we're fighting off Tyranids, the great bug creatures of the galaxy, as well as a couple of Chaos Space Marines as the game kind of continues onwards. We're going to take a look at it today, see how we like it, see how we feel. I am very excited. I've been eagerly awaiting this game for some time. How's this look? We just keep it on the normal? I feel like that's right. My screen feels calibrated. Accepting things without reading them. Out of curiosity, I just want to see what everything is pumped up on. Ultra? Perfect. That's what I wanted, baby. New game, helmet visibility. We'll keep it off to start. I'm gonna chuck on some subtitles. I'm gonna throw on all the subtitles for those of you who can't listen and can only watch. I'm gonna go low motion blur as well, just so we all don't have to blarf. I kind of love that they give you all the options right on starting. We are playing keyboard and mouse because that's kind of new by him. There's a book where the Tyranids awaken a Necron's homeworld, and the Necrons, being grumpy and Necrons, build a new star to incinerate a huge chunk of High Fleet Leviathan. Oh my god, that's so good. Recommendation for Necron books is Infinite and the Divine. I really want to read some Necron lore, so Auntie Brian, if you can post that in the Discord so I can remember, I will actually like pick up that book this evening, probably. Necrons can still be broken down. Organics still need metal. Okay. I guess if you're eating, there's still like iron and nutrients in the metal that you can probably get. I'm old. I love subtitles. I know. I can't hear without subtitles. Did we just play on Angel of Death? Setup is the intended experience. I mean, let's play as Angel of Death. I'm a gamer. Let's see how much I regret it. I actually hear that the difficulty is really hard on this. In the 41st millennium, humanity stands on the brink of annihilation. The galaxy-spanning Imperium of man is beset on all sides by hostile aliens and threatened from within by traitors and heretics. In an age of constant war, a new dark age, in which enlightenment is replaced by superstition, rhetoric, and blind prayer. To live in such times is to be one amongst untold billions, existing in the cruelest and bloodiest regime imaginable. The most powerful and dreaded of the Imperium's defenders are the Space Marines. Bio-engineered superhuman warriors, humanity's last bastion against the terror. There is no time for peace, no respite, no forgiveness. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. I love that they subtitled that. Just in case you didn't know. Little bug drop pods. Right, I guess even their ships are technically like alive. Tomb World, realizing their defeat, infected their metal with nanobot viruses. Oh, wow. Tyranids would avoid it. It would likely be a net loss energetically. That's so cool. I just like the idea that there's like nothing for either of them to gain in that fight. By authority of Archmagos Nozick, planet Kadaku. Residuous system under attack. Bugs. Threat. Xenos. Tyranids. Early stage invasion. Cease bombardment preparation. Project Aurora present. Now, Aurora is the bad guy in Rogue Trader. Or one of the bad guys. Requesting assistance, submit encrypted message. I always love how janky, like, the computer texts are. Hail the Omnisaya. Hail the Machine God. Love me, Omnisaya. Objective, deploy viral incendiary bomb. I'm stoked. I'm so jazzed. Dude's not even off the ship. Oh, that's bad time. Carry on. Hello. Good morning. Necron's most spiteful race in the galaxy by quite a large margin. Absolutely, I would agree. Really old rules that has fighting Necrons with lizardmen. They're that old.
Box check.
Well, I do know like Slan used to be in 40k.
Repeat. Kill team leader to squad. Confirm Vox contact.
In all good games.
We have crashed. It's from your position.
Always go backwards.
Do you have the virus bomb? Damn it.
Yo, this game is pretty. She purdy. She real purdy. I love how, like, big the Space Marine is. How much of the room, like, the screen real estate he takes up.
Approaching orbital launcher facility. Well secured.
Hellstross, Hotbar, I'm moving to the crash site. Do you read?
Any sign of the commander? Negative. No contact since the crash.
I'm here, damn it.
Hellstross, you have command. What are your orders? We proceed as planned. Launch the virus bomb into the stratosphere.
Good dude.
Detonate it, and watch the Tyranids die. A sight I will greatly enjoy.
Transmitter must be broken.
I'm assuming this is not the same Ulfar from Rogue Trader.
The area will be crawling with them.
Right, I already tried. Get out. Get out of here, bots. Can't believe these things still exist. First encounter, immediately covered with gore. Damage depletes armor. Armor regenerates after a while. Health can be restored by dealing damage. White line indicates the maximum regen amount. Gotcha. Gotcha. Stream a popular game, get bots. I mean, there's truth in that. They opt to just go for like anybody within a certain range of viewership they'll hit.
Alpha, where's that damn virus bomb?
Hold to finish chainsword combinations with a heavy attack. The longer the combo, the more powerful the attack.
I'm up to my elbows in these wretched bonds. Any word from Brother Darius or the commander? Nothing. It is left to us to share the glory now, Kelstros.
Hold on, brothers.
C to parry. Common indicators an attack with blue can be parried. Get good, and you can Dark Souls the hell out of everybody. Or I guess Sekiro the hell out of everybody.
Spores.
Okay. Only when I see the blue. Wow, that really cost me a lot of my life on this difficulty. Attention. Space to dodge red. X to lock on. Just swimming in blood. A bone sword and a lash whip. Set your initiative to 1. Why did I have to drop my sword to kick that? Okay, I see. This is not, I gotta remember, this is just like, this is not a collectible game. This is not a like find hidden secrets game. This is a smash your way through hordes and hordes of Tyranids game. And it's okay to stop and look at all the pretty stuff. Dude, that's some good bird technology right there. You gotta love that. Danny Bike, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency.
Darius. Brother.
Brother.
I will repay them tenfold. This water will roar in your name, Darius.
Can we rip out his gene seed?
Come, vermin.
We're not just gonna leave his gene seed there. Surely.
I should be picking these rotten seals
I guess we are.
fangs for weeks.
Why aren't those anti-aircraft gun firing? That's a good question.
Have you secured the virus bomb? No. For every gaunt I smash, 10 more come raining down.
AAA guns, not AA guns.
Fail to launch that bomb, there will be nothing to stop the Tyranids.
I'll stop the
I'm
Tyranids.
almost at the crash site. Just make sure the launcher is still standing when I get there. I will hold the line for as long as I can.
Weaken the enemy. Hold to knock back small enemies and mark them for a gun strike, and then click to just auto shoot. Instantly kills small enemies, does big damage against big enemies. Cool. Okay. I keep killing them too quick. So you can parry even the non-special attacks. You just do have to time it a little bit. God, it does feel like there would be collectibles in this game, but... Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. Yeah, they ain't messing around with the damage on this difficulty for sure. Looks a little bit messy. Yeah, we're a bit gooped up already. There are data slates to find with Business Story. Okay. We'll keep an eye out for some corners. Daddy Bike, hello. How we doing?
We are running out of time.
Happy Space Marine Day. Oh, I love how heavy I feel.
Kill team, I am at the crash site.
Feels like a big boy. Like, I'm also just like, how do I get this gun and just point it down? Oh, man, Jesus Christ, get out of here, you bloody bots. That's like 2 in 5 minutes? I like that they're evolving. They actually like say hello now. Get out of here. Not the most accurate bolter. Yeah, see, the reason they attract a game like this is because they think like, oh, there's so many people streaming it, and it's such a big game that if people buy bots, they'll get higher up on the view count, so they'll get like more natural viewers through that. There is like a logic of it. But unfortunately, or fortunately, they all get banned for doing it. Sooner or later. Twitch is pretty bad at banning view botters. Da 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 da. Things just disappearing is very funny.
The virus bomb. Headed to the orbital launcher.
Is that as hard as you bite, Xenos? Come on! Endless shoulder!
Hold fire! Death will not go unpunished.
Oh, you got wrecked, old fire. Oldfire sucks if he lost against that guy. He's a disgrace of a Space Marine. All right. I'm also not able to parry all those attacks. Oh, when they glow red like that, I can execute them. I understand now. Someone's clearly been playing Sekiro. I did have a Sekiro stint this year. I haven't finished it. That ruled! Grabbed him by the tail and just like yeeted him backwards. I have realized I'm like rapidly running out of ammo on this bolt gun already because I'm just going trigger happy. Dude. Oh, I did not block that. I hit the wrong button to block. I'm getting all my controls mixed up. There we go. Bolt pistol. Give me a regular heavy bolter. Any day of the week. Started playing Battle Brothers recently and found you because of that on YouTube. I'm watching the series you made a month while playing Legends, and I learned so much watching the VODs. Dude, I'm so glad. I had a great time playing Legends. I've actually been playing it in my off time. And I'm for sure going to be doing another Legends run really soon. I'm really glad. Oh, I'm so stoked to hear that. It's addicting. It's so good.
I have the bomb.
Died so many times in the tutorial. Is this? I guess this is just the tutorial. Oh, that's scary. What is this?
You have served your emperor well, brother.
Little buggies? Oh, hell yeah, dudes. Look, just what I was complaining about. Now I have a real gun.
To any Imperial unit that recovers this load, my kill team crash landed off course.
Ripper Swarm is totally what it
brothers
is.
are all dead, slain by Tyranids. I have the virus bomb. Moving to the orbital launcher. We'll fire into stratosphere.
Oh wow, okay, so I can
Tyranid positions.
use both of these. I thought maybe I couldn't use a two-handed gun and a sword, but I can. I just pull it out of the space-time continuum. Red barrel. Little catch and draw. Highly satisfying. Ammo cache. That's what you explore. That's the real secret. Hard for people outside of Terminator armor to one-hand bolters and then still have the freedom of movement to have another weapon. Yeah, I mean, that's super fair. Which way are we going? To that ship? No, orbital launcher. Woo. Brother, give me the heavy flamer.
The virus is our one chance to delay the Tyranid invasion. The virus will spread through their forces. They will adapt, but it will slow them down. The virus must be launched into the stratosphere. Nothing else matters.
Feels almost wrong running. like what? Like I shouldn't be able to. Don't have Terminator armor honors yet. The long range counters are really fun. Ow. Okay. Okay. Very quickly, easy to get swarmed. So, like, not everybody comes in with a counterable attack right away. Like, I was thinking that big guy, I was just going to be able to absolutely dunk him with a counter. Ooh. And for example, that you can't parry. I'm dead. All right. All right. We got to give Ulfar some better credit. As we learn how to fight both swarms and bosses together. I like the way that this has been doing is like every time you encounter a boss, it's just like, oh yeah, no, that's just about to be a regular enemy. We just about to mess around with that. Shoot him. Hup, whoop, hup. Ooh, man. It's also sometimes hard to see when there's a little guy in front of you. You're focusing on the boss and there's a guy in front of you, but you can't see him because you are so wide. But I think I have it down now. This is the hardest difficulty. We are playing on the hardest, yeah. It's nice to see the good guys winning some. It's just for you, Wo. I know what chat wants. Chat wants to see Tyranids win a few.
Nothing else matters.
Let's thin out some of these dweebs. Ooh, spicy. I want to know what that green stuff was. Okay, I also have to make sure we have something set right now, which is that I keep losing my mouse cursor off screen. because something is slightly too big. And I just want to make sure that it's the problem with playing on multiple monitors. Oh, here's a combo list. Light combo. Click, 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 click. Front kick. Shoulder bash. Click, click, click. Stomp. Click, 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 click. Whirlwind slash. Oh, that's good to know. Bots are awful at managing threats objectives. Nearly impossible to do things at this difficulty for some levels. Good to know. That's what she said. Green stuff was probably telling you the synapse broke. Any juicy bits around here? Excuse me, I'm exploring the environment, Tyranid. Rude. All right, we'll get on with it. Only good boys are the lads and the boys. I do miss the orcs. Spice Marine! It never really gets old.
Inserting payload.
Boop. I gotta be honest, with the decorations, we kind of look like a Grey Knight. Like this arm pad, the shoulder pad.
Payload chambered. Hazardous material detected. Further benedictions required.
Transmitting override authorization. Set course for stratospheric detonation.
The rite of safeguard must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos in the command console.
Magos. I don't got time to find a Magos. Grenades. We're in the Death Watch.
Machine spirit.
I don't know about the Death Watch.
On the observation platform above, the Magos on duty.
Can you tell me more?
respond.
I would like to subscribe to your magazine. I mean, if you're gonna give me a bunch of frag grenades, I'm gonna use them. Guess I could have shot that instead, but
Summon the lift.
I appreciate that zooming in actually improves your accuracy as well. Okay, can you not? I really got to get better at, it's been so long since I played something like a third-person shooter that I'm just like, I keep forgetting to shoot the obviously glowing explosive barrels. Deathwatch are special chapter that serve the Order Xenos. Instead of raising up people and enhancing them, they get their members from other chapters. Oh, they're like an Inquisition team.
Console inactive for 22 hours.
Specifically determined to Xenos.
Desire has been locked.
Veterans of various chapters.
Activate launch systems.
The rite of initialization must be performed.
Cool.
Seek an authorized Magos at the command console.
The especially naughty are allowed to
Approach
serve.
the observation platform. A Magos will attend to you shortly.
Doubtful.
Well, this looks like a good fighting pit. If ever I've seen one. Which is why this dork is wearing a cape like a dark angel. Yeah, the cape is a bit of a weird choice for sure.
Mutations complete. Awakening systems from hibernation.
Boom.
Rite of capacitors initialized. Personnel may begin prayers of charging.
Why do I feel like a big horde of
Can you
Xenos
not hasten the damn process?
are coming down this way?
Disruptions have occurred. Launch trajectory may have been altered.
I feel like a big horde of Xenos is coming this way. Oh my god, this is so many. This is so many.
Organic presence detected on the railway. Personnel vacate for launch. Launch preparations complete. Standing by, Magos.
Let's go, baby. I gotta get better at sinking into heavy attacks. Because otherwise I just get swarmed. I came actually pretty close there though. The galaxy is the Emperor's, and anything who challenges that claim is an enemy who must be destroyed. We're being surrounded, sir. Good, it means we can't miss. Argument to be made there. It's confusing how where I don't have a cursor, but I'm still managing to click outside my window occasionally.
Disruptions have occurred. Launch trajectory may have been altered.
I mean, definitely feels like I can't miss right now. Let's go, big boys.
Organic presence detected on the railway. Personnel vacate for launch. Launch preparations complete.
Ah, yeah. See, a bunch of them just cheat. They just drop pod in here. Yes, explosive barrels. More stomps, I think. When you're getting bogged down in non-stop Xenos, it's time to stomp. All right, calm down. I'm coming. I hope. Average Imperial Guard last stand. The true Chaz of the universe. Raiden, hello. Teammates? No, we're just doing the campaign right now. Just rocking a little solo.
It is done.
The day is saved. Highly accurate bolter. Getting kind of the vibe that maybe we're not getting out here alive. Unless we're a main character. We are. Okay, we're getting out of here alive. Now we have plot armor.
I will take you all with me.
What a sick reveal that must have been for people who didn't watch any of the obvious advertisement leading up to this game.
I will not rest until you lie dead at my feet.
Wait, I no longer have a health bar. Pretty cinematic. Give me that execute. I love the, like, all of them climbing out the windows in the back. Hey, don't shoot me. That's rude. Oh, I'm drugged up on Tyranid toxins.
May that virus strip your flesh from your bones.
Current effects? I was gonna say, this guy isn't so bad as long as there's no ads. I see what's going on here. Hive Tyrant. The tail upgrade with the crushing claws. Dude, I love that there's just a river swarm hanging out here. Homies? Distant homie. The hairdo really breaks the immersion? What, just like the buzz cut? I feel like it's fitting. Like the detail after all the naughty stuff he did last game, Titus was forced to join the Death Watch as a black shield. You gotta bring yourself back, right? Earn your penance. Oh, the slick down part, yeah. I mean, it's gotta be sweaty inside those suits, right? It's gotta be so sweaty. Unless a Space Marine is biogenetically engineered not to sweat. But I feel like they look like sweaty dudes. Big sweaty dudes in big stinky sweaty suits. Also, has her head been chopped off? That's a hell of a scar. Oh no, the Grim Reaper!
Praise the Emperor.
Damn, that's a lot of scars.
The wound was fatal. You survived only through the Rubicon surgery. We remade you. You are a Primaris now.
Why?
Lord Calgar issued the command himself.
Oh, Daddy Calgar.
Gone. Summoned by the Primarch.
I must get back to the Watch Fortress.
You have been reassigned.
My place is with the Death Watch.
The Inquisition can find no stain on you, Titus, accused of heresy. You have served penance in the Death Watch for almost a century.
That was a quick century.
Have you faltered? But you will never know redemption until you have faced the judgment of your brothers.
Oh.
Prove yourself to us and know true absolution.
We go back to the Ultramarines. Those Captain America
What
Impossible
is your
texts.
life?
My honor is my life.
I mean, they're pretty swole.
What is your fate?
My duty is my fate.
What is your fear?
My fear is to fail.
My booty is my fate. How does a high-tech spacefaring empire not put night vision on their helmets?
My salvation is my reward.
I think Space Marines can just see in the dark. I'm pretty sure they have like built-in
What is your craft?
night vision.
My craft is death.
What is your pledge?
My pledge is eternal service.
Ba-da-dum-dum. Eternal service is a pretty rough pledge.
The Rubicon surgery has remade you as a Primaris Marine. You are now stronger, faster, and more resilient.
Also
You
blue.
will take your place as an Ultramarine once more. Your brothers will know that you served in the Death Watch, but your dishonorable status as a Black Shield has been redacted from the archives. Should it be discovered, there would be questions. Lord Calgar has offered you a second chance. Do not taint it.
This chaplain's got a pretty good drip. I like how they gave me brand new armor. Already got a big cut through the through the Ultramarine logo. Couldn't even get a fresh set. Hello, little baby cherub. That's what we need on our babies. Dagger hands. Excuse me, I'm using this table. I'm praying with the small child. Yeah, I like this guy's outfit. I feel like he definitely wields a hammer. The cherub, horrific. Yeah, they're quite a sight, right? Like a war mace, yeah. Magical darkness, need to be a warlock to see in it. I mean, I don't know. Are all Space Marines not kind of just warlocks? They all kind of get their power from this, their daddy Patreon. Why do the ads have to play during a story cutscene? I think that's literally timing. They plan for it take an hour to get through the first level. And the ads auto kick in an hour.
Brother.
Brother.
Lieutenant.
Brother. Brother.
Kudanis, we have work to do.
Monk.
Gather the rest of the squad on the flight deck. Yes, brother.
Humads. Honorable tech priests. Yo. So well designed. Look at how many doodads they got going on in their arms. All their robes are like tore up, falling apart. It's amazing. Like, we've forsaken, you know, technology in the 41st millennia, but we've also apparently forsaken tailors. Nobody seems to be able to upkeep even a basic fabric, which you would think is something that we would have like a plenty of. But no, we're too busy putting flying babies in cages to flap about eternally. What good does this serve? How does this serve the Imperium? Chaplains use a Crozius Arcanium. That's the staff with the book at the top of it. Admech just Borg wannabes? I mean, a little bit for sure. Dude, this guy's head is so square. It is as wide as it is tall. It might actually be wider than it is tall. It's pretty close. Brother? Brother? Flying skull?
The effects of the virus bomb are
Ooh.
My
Brother?
lord, Lieutenant Titus reporting for duty.
For the four-armed Omnisaw. The Rat King Emperor.
Have Sergeant Gadriel report to the bridge.
Ah, I see he's from Space Scotland.
How are your wounds?
good enough.
I'll be straight with you, Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement. There could be questions, suspicions. I cannot afford discord among the men. Not now.
Well, if they're discordant, they're heretics.
Lieutenant now. Will that be a problem?
No, Captain.
Very well. We're facing a Tyranid splinter fleet. They engaged us on 2 planets. Avarax, a hive world, and Kadaku, which you already know.
Love hive
Abandoning
worlds.
the latter. It's mostly Adeptus Mechanicus research facilities. We're evacuating critical assets and personnel. These defense guns are keeping the skies clear for our ships. The Tyranids have taken note. Get down there and protect those guns.
Captain, you wish to see me?
Sergeant, this is Lieutenant Titus. He'll be taking over command of your squad.
Sir,
I expect you on the ground within 30 minutes. Dismissed.
No room for complaints. No backtalk allowed. I appreciate that, Nerd Captain.
Lieutenant, forgive my hesitation. I am merely surprised by this development.
As am I.
Is this our other homie?
Sergeant Gadriel, the Absolver is ready to depart.
Robot hand.
Brother Chiron, this is Lieutenant Titus. He will be leading our squad.
Is that so? Well, I shall be glad to have a commander of such experience.
Is the rest of the squad ready?
We are
Already
the squad.
assembled on the flight deck.
Good. We leave immediately.
All right, couple homies. Online play is now available. Dude, is this the Ultramarine Terminator armor? No, it's just like a fancy helmet. I like these homies.
Ordnance on standby.
Edit squad. Oh, okay, that's just for multiplayer. I must explore. I am bound to explore. Well, I'm glad we're gonna have some like homies to watch our backs.
Transmitting telemetry data to our ground forces.
Get a little less overwhelmed. Assemble Avengers. Artificer armor, special boy armor for named characters in chapter honor guard. Okay.
What is our assignment?
Acadians have lost control of the orbital guns. We are to recapture them.
Lost them already. The Tyranids are hurling spores at those guns in great waves. I'm impressed Acadians held out this long.
Dude, this is great environment.
Brothers Lirio, Altarius, and Elian make up the rest of our squad.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before?
Only these past 2 days.
Then there is much to learn.
I look forward to it.
Is that our ship? I assumed we were taking that ship.
What do you think you're doing?
Servitors.
Properly secured. Do you know what will happen if one comes loose?
Path obstructed. Stand aside.
I'll do it myself. Go and find a tech piece to tighten the screws in that half-brain of yours.
Task aborted. Seeking blessings of cogitation.
Megan's Gallio will hear of this.
I love servitors. So good.
Sergeant?
Brothers.
Welcome, brother. We are yours to command.
We leave immediately.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Brothers. Look at the gun on the top of this. Wow, I'm getting Dark Tide flashbacks. Rendezvous with the Astrabilitarum. Defend the anti-air emplacement. Either this is a shout out to Dark Tide, or they've really just both nailed the aesthetic of these dropships. It's also very XCOM. You are correct. Probably put that helmet on. It's probably a good idea. This cutscene is very stuttery.
Sir, you served in the Death Watch.
Yes.
That must have been a great honor.
Something like that.
It's a privilege to serve with you.
Approaching drop zone.
Sorry, Gadriel, you got a little brown on your nose there. You might want to wipe that off before putting your mask on.
You see those service studs? Our lieutenant is over 200 years old. He couldn't have been born a Primaris. You're right. And now he has your command.
Love some good Astra Militarum.
My lord. Major Sarkana, 8th Cadian Regiment.
Major, give me an update.
The
Cadians.
wretched beasts have taken the orbital guns. They pushed us back to this encampment and are staging a heavy assault.
Illyrio, take Altarius and Elion and remain here to secure the encampment.
Yes, brother.
Forget normal people exist.
We must reach the defense guns.
Yes, my lord.
It's good to remember.
Follow me.
The Space Marines are really like, seeing a Space Marine in real life is apparently like equivalent to literally seeing an angel. It's how rare they are.
Ultramarines.
The situation here has deteriorated. Those foul gargoyles pollute the skies.
The Tyranids have the orbital guns.
They do. These unrelenting attacks make a counteroffensive difficult.
We shall take care of that. Weapons ready.
This is a very satisfying
Major, we've got more incoming from the east.
battleground.
Move to reinforce the eastern flank. You, go with him.
We will assist in the defense.
2 times her height,
Very good, my
at
lord.
least. She doesn't even come up to the belt, dude.
Swapping power back. The numbers are endless. We will see about that. I hope you're keeping score, brother.
Fury mode. Ooh. Restore health with melee attacks.
Here they come.
Disharmony in the regs. Okay, how has the game gotten so laggy between now and the tutorial?
Another one. Dead.
My lord, intelligence reports.
Like, I felt like the
multiple
FPS
swarms
has
closing in.
dropped dramatically.
Direct us to them.
Sending coordinates to your Auspex display.
We're gonna knock shadows down. Ah, that's probably why. 100%. Let's try and do unlimited FPS. It was locked to 30 in the tutorial.
Preparing an airstrike. Can you hold the enemy in place until it hits?
Consider it done.
Jesus, don't go in there and fight them one-on-one. You're Militarum. Guys, help your fellow soldiers.
Leave not one of them standing. Target.
All right, let's try this Fury mode. Dude, I love that the guard just keep running in directly against everything. Ooh.
They never learn.
These guys got fancy grenades.
Loading up. Need ammunition. Toxins assail my senses.
Toxins assail my senses. Time to go in for the kill. All right, we gotta roll back a little here. The screen is just like red with las fire and blood.
Munitions secured.
Okay, so executing people does give me armor back as well, which is good. Norath, hello. The game is good. It did start getting a little bit leggy here after the tutorial.
A direct hit, Major.
But only the tiniest bit. And I feel like maybe we could just drop it down a little. It's always the shadows, right? More than anything else.
It's never miss! Everyone at this base owes you their life, my lords.
The Emperor protects.
We must proceed through the jungle to reach the orbital defense guns.
Game handles large number of entities incredibly well, but it still chugs sometimes. Yeah. But literally it was in the cutscene that it started to just suddenly stutter. I mean, it is also getting hotter and hotter in this room as time goes on, but...
Be alert. The Tyranids will be lying in wait.
Okay. I'm gonna hold on here. That's a checkpoint. I'm gonna reset the game. We'll see how this works. If we gotta optimize it, we will. Oh yeah, it's smooth as butter now.
Be alert. The Tyranids will be lying
See, I told you.
in wait.
This must be where the swarm originated. These abhorrent husks are everywhere. Living organic machines.
Indeed. Their ships, these pods, all of it.
Their very existence is heresy.
I know a secret door.
Their numbers today, brother.
You can carry up to 2 stims. Okay, so we have health packs now as well. Data slave.
To reach the downed storm talon, bog stunk beyond words. Several of us drowned in its stagnant pool. Scope of the Tyranid infestation still unknown. Last readings suggested Kadaku was near the threshold for exterminatus. If that be the case, I would not weep for this world. It has already claimed too much.
Ooh, who's this slippery little guy?
Stop moving.
A Ravener. Oh, there he is. Ooh. Spicy. That was so fast. I love the idea that it's like the first fight they get in with this legendary commander and he just goes down right away.
The Emperor protects.
I also love that we have this massive jump pack that we just like can't use or don't use for whatever reason. Trashing them.
I expect better of the Cadians. Losing the orbital guns was costly, and they paid for it dear. The enemy numbers are not enough. The Cadian 8th will have to do better.
I love punching our way through flowers. Oh man, we used so much ammo in that fight. Want to play this? I'm holding off till your brother can play so as not to burn yourself out. Yeah, that's totally fair.
You're familiar with this foe,
It's
brother?
definitely a good game to play co-op.
How do the Tyranids compare to other Xenos?
They are an unrelenting plague, but they are cunning. The controlling influence of their hive mind makes them act as one.
Heavy bolt pistol. Secret bolt pistol. A regular power pack, not a jump pack? Oh, maybe. Like, not an intercessor pack. It just...
Tread carefully. The spores detonate when threats draw near.
Do those vents not look like jetpacks, though? Great, more things to look out for.
Restocking.
I hate these Tyranids with guns. They're so rude.
Doctrines are unorthodox, Lieutenant. Which company did you serve with before this one?
I served the Emperor elsewhere.
The Death Watch.
Yes.
I hope I too will share that honor one
I thought
day.
we've already been over this. I can't see where they're coming from.
Xenos took.
Give me that. Give me that free armor. An honest review you've seen, it's a throwback to the 2010 Gears of War era shooter. Yeah, 100%. You're a secret.
Resupply.
Yeah. These are all filled with ammo.
Eliminate them, then proceed. Frag grenade out.
I like that, like, your style is unorthodox. Instead of shooting things, you just run in and start stabbing them a lot. Ow, 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 ow.
Thanks for the assistance. I will not falter when I still draw breath.
Okay, do we have any of these med packs? We sure don't. Can't wait to get killed by a stray bullet. Oh my god. Ripped its head clean off.
Restocking.
Feel like I gotta look for that booty. I am right to do so. Bolt rifle with grenade launcher.
Very good. Loading up. Resupplying. Throwing frag grenade.
I'm confused. Should that not...
Clearing the way.
It says it has a grenade launcher, but it's not clear how to use the grenade launcher.
Restocking. Munitions secured. Better.
My understanding is each of the 50 years of service to the God Emperor. The single player campaign isn't a tutorial for the multiplayer modes, not like Battlefront. 2.5, 2 50-year bolts. Now he has 4 50-year bolts. Yeah, yeah. 50-year service to the God Emperor. Yeah. Yeah, that's how they know he's 200. Which is like not unusual for a Space Marine to live. But it's not the most common. It is like, wow, this guy has seen some shit. They said he had 200 years of service, so he has 4 bolts. Yeah. Jokey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency.
The swamp will be infested with Xenos. There is a bunker straddling the riverbed. We will cut through there.
But that will add considerable time. Surely we...
Are you questioning your commander?
Strategy for expediency.
As you command.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has given us new orders. You must proceed alone.
Understood. Thank you, Lirio.
See you on the Resilient.
Let us get to work.
Ah. There we go.
A fine gift from the forge.
Okay, do we want a stalker rifle or a bolt rifle with grenade launcher?
This
I feel
will
like
serve me well.
I gotta take the bolt rifle with grenade launcher. Though I am having a really hard time hitting things that are far away. But also, if I just took my time and aimed, it might not be so bad.
Restocking.
Stalkers is a semi-auto with longer range.
There they are. The orbital guns.
I gotta kill this guy. No! The execute ran out as I approached him. I needed that heal. I needed the heals. All right, I will say the grenade launcher, not actually very good. I think I will go back and take that stalker rifle.
They will not get past this.
I feel like I could pop some headshots this way. Oldest Space Marine is the Chapter Master of the Blood Angels, Dante, who has served as Chapter Master for 1,100 years and his 1,500 years overall. That feels like a very Blood Angel thing, though. I mean, considering that they are just vampires.
Swapping magazines.
Duck and weave, duck and weave. Oh, they killed him. Oh, this gun is slow, though. Dude, I am just getting chewed up by their, like, piercing fire here.
They never learn. Restocking. Reloading weapon.
Oh, what you can do, Tyranids. Can't figure out how to use them guns of yours. Also, this sniper rifle, not a lot of ammo. Angel fangs? Is that what they call their vampire? Their excuse for vampirism? Dude, these guys are rough.
I can hear reinforcements.
My armor is reached ultimate points.
Ow. Ow. I'm a little curious what defines a critical injury versus a regular injury as well. Like how many pickups you get in a map. They call their fangs the angel fangs. That's a lot. That feels like a bit much. Okay, good news. They gave me back my grenade launcher gun. Which is clearly the superior bolt rifle. Also, fun fact, that grenade launcher does not use my grenades. At 180, that counter. Yeah, it's like a separate grenade counter.
Changing magazine.
After using a heavy attack on a small enemy, press click the gun strike. It also restores armor. Ooh, okay. This is what I need to learn how to do more, is like just all the healing activities. Gotta call it something they can copyright. That's true Games Workshop faction right there.
I can hear reinforcements.
Boom. Give here. Get out of here. Rip and tear, brothers. Boy, do we ever go through ammo fast, though. Regular bolt rifle. Boring. Bolt carbine.
A fine gift from the forge.
Mid-range carbine with extremely rapid fire.
Very good.
I mean, what good is my gun if I have no ammo for it? Nids have red blood. Kind of assumed it would be more goop-like. They occasionally explode in green goop.
Angels! We're saved!
These guys are going to have ammo for sure.
Reloading.
This does kind of slap.
This will serve me well.
But it just no way does it slap as hard as a grenade launcher. Blood changes depending on the high fleet. Oh, cool. I guess that allows you to paint them in whatever color you want as well, and like be like, well, no, this is high fleet purple butt. All these ones have purple butts.
Munitions secured.
Yes, here we go.
You will desert your post, guardsman.
No, Lord. Never.
You desert your post?
We can do no more.
Open the gate.
Yes, my lord.
Looks like this Cadian sergeant fell before Cadia fell.
Open the bloody gates.
One high fleet uses compressed acid in place of normal blood. Oh, that's very like Ridley Scott aliens.
Another wave. We can't hold them.
Oh, sorry about your barricades.
You will serve your emperor, soldier. Into position, men.
Do not let them surround you.
What are they doing?
Trying to get up here. Make them turn.
You know what? That carbine might have been the right idea.
Changing magazine.
Or maybe just like holding onto my grenades a little bit longer as well.
Are you not the Lord Castellan soldiers? Fight, damn you!
I do like that you can like knock out the bottom of the pyramid and the rest all fall down. Yoink and yoink. Dude, these big guys are stubborn. Unlimited grenade launcher ammo?
Munitions secured. Reloading weapon.
All right, we got a fury mode here. Hello, I would like this ammo. Really want to do is get rid of these guys just shooting me from up top here. So you can actually do execute from like a much further distance than it looks, which is good to know. The counter into pistol shot into execute is very satisfying. Feels really good when you can land that combo.
Everybody inside, now!
Time to boogie.
Should we not eliminate the remains of the swarm? There will always be more. We must focus on taking down the hive ship.
All right.
Guardsmen, get these gates closed.
Transmitting command now. Stand by.
Do not relent in your attacks.
Goodbye.
Never seen orcs do that. Makes them easier to kill.
RP the little ones.
Oh, I look forward to
What, like 2 guardsmen survived that? Jeez. That's a bit of a mess. Nids were originally based off of xenomorphs, yeah. In turn, they were ripped off by Blitz for the Zerg. It's the cycle of theft. I feel like the xenomorphs were probably also based off of something in a weird way. 3 of them lived. Impressive. Oh, did 3 get through? I tried my best, but also I was just trying to grenade as many people as possible. They were parodies. All of Warhammer started as a parody of fantasy and sci-fi. True. Yeah. Everything is a remix.
Go ahead.
We met with one of your squads.
Thank you, my lord.
They're
I shall
mostly
give them
dead.
new orders.
Maybe give them a vacation.
The way is clear.
You looking at me? You looking at me?
I just fought beside Space Marines.
We've been blessed, Dallin.
By his divine will.
Looks like a slaughter. No excuse for cowardice.
Now, a bolt carbine is different than the medium carbine. Is it? You know, I still don't know what the right answer is. We'll try this one out, though. Why not? We met your squad, all 2 of them. This would have definitely been the better choice in that last fight. But that grenade launcher also, I mean, I did some damage with that. Geiger designed the xenomorph in the first movie. All the others were based off of his designs. Yeah, but I'm curious what the like inspiration for them was. No, this is really like Space Hulk.
Xenos monstrosities flanked us. That's when the deserters took off. May the Emperor deliver swift retribution to those that abandon their kin. We formed up and resisted as best we could. Pulled back by inches, retrieving weapons from the fallen. We will fight to the end. For Cadia. For the Emperor.
Loves me, Emperor. Uh-oh. Get out of here.
Reloading weapon.
What are you little bugs doing?
A fine gift from the forge.
I don't know, man. It feels like it does more damage. Which it probably does, because it's a rifle instead of a carbine. Copious amounts of mind-expanding drugs. I mean, that could have just been it. Yeah, you're right. It's a classic inspirational tool. so satisfying.
I repeat, awaiting orders to attack. Major, do you read?
This is Lieutenant Titus. Identify yourself.
Captain Hayden, sir. Our long-range comms were damaged in battle.
They must be close.
Hold fast, Captain. We are coming.
Hold the line. Wonder how many ultra-talented and creative horror artists just suffer terrible nightmares. If very disturbed soul, a kind one. He did artworks for a few gay clubs back in the 70s and 80s. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you know this, but xenomorphs are just penises. Just turn them sideways and you'll realize it's all penises the whole way down. Always has been.
Let us get to work.
Yes, brother. The heavy bolter. Heavy weapons cannot be reloaded. You keep trying to give me back this combat knife, but I don't know why I would ever take it over a chainsword. The day they make it on time is the day you play Space Marines 2. How many Xenos have we vanquished? We did the tutorial. We just saved some Cadians. We've vanquished a lot of Xenos. All right, well, he's the one I want to kill the most.
There must be a console that opens.
I would like to only use this weapon from here on out. The heavy bolter is very good. Oh my god, you use it as your melee weapon too. Oh, it's so slow though? Why can't I Fury?
Get back in the fight.
One execute, two executes. All right, well, I'm almost out of ammo with it, so I think the dream might be over. Sit down, bug.
They never learn.
Trying to get like better with time and the right combos.
My armor is breached. Resupplying.
What I wish is there was a way to regenerate health outside of just like the med pack system. But it's all like med packs and checkpoints, basically. Penis all the way down, meant to be a metaphor for gay rape, according to Geiger and the director of the movie. Yeah, exactly. Or I think honestly, just like rape in general is kind of pretty heavily featured in the meta of the Aliens franchise.
Changing magazine.
Facehuggers are kind of in your face about the metaphor. That's true, right? Curious as to your opinions on the companions. I've heard them dum-dums. I mean, I don't know. They've saved me a couple of times. They're definitely like not going hard for kills. They set up a lot of like executions for you and stuff like that, but that's also good because that's like the only way to heal. So I appreciate them not so much focusing on survival. Beep boop. Okay. Okay. Med kit. Ooh. Cool.
Sarkana,
Receiving.
we have made contact with Captain Iden.
Aiden. I thought him lost.
AI party members are dumb, basically immortal, so they can tank a lot.
Can you
Yeah,
patch me through?
Working on it.
it's got that vibe. Command them like individual orders. Not that they've taught me, if there is. Chainsword, bolt rifle, auto bolt rifle, full ammo. Does this not scream boss fight? Combat knife. They're like, take your choice of weapons. Captain.
Link established. Go ahead, Major.
Captain Aiden. I thought you a dead man.
Not today, sir.
You're tougher than Grok's hide.
Look at these
I'll take
grunts.
that as a compliment.
Aiden, we need to take back those orbital guns.
Moving point command system. Stand over there, take cover.
See it done, Captain.
They tend to like move towards where the problems are. Like they're always like progressing towards the objective. Tank time.
Guardsmen, honor your emperor.
Good speech, Cadriel.
Pleasure, my lord.
That's my med pack. I don't think that does anything.
That cursed gate is in our way.
And let us remove it.
Controls must be nearby. Soldiers, do your work.
Make use of them.
Gotcha. Where are we going? That tower.
Way is clear. Proceed.
See, I just wish that they would do more like shooting those guys up on the hill. Because that's what I need them to do.
Gotcha.
Dude, I love that it's just like 3 Space Marines going ahead with the Imperial Guard just like backing us up from the distance. They're like, ah, we'll stay back here. You guys seem to have it handled.
Need to reload.
Yeet.
Frag grenade out. Munition secured.
All right, let's reload that. Oh, hello. Here we go, baby.
Another one dead.
I really appreciate that if you look for them, there are ammo crates like basically everywhere. Man who mocks the Imperial Guardsmen in their last gun have not ran a field through 1,000. I'm not mocking them. I'm actually saying that rules. They were shooting all sorts of guys in the distance.
Munitions secured.
I valued them greatly. I'd love to get a power axe is what I would like. Bolt carbine, bolt pistol, combat knife, auto bolt.
The gate is opening. Squad, move your reckoning backsides through that gate now!
Move to link up with the Cadians. As you command, Lieutenant.
Good luck. It's got little guns on the side. I don't know how useful they are, but it's got them. I mean, that seems like a pretty effective tank. It's doing a pretty good job.
Frag grenade deployed.
Ooh.
The Emperor protects.
No execute on that? I'm dead. I love the moment you see it and you're like, no, I am 100% locked in a combination right now. We're stuck. I gotta start using my Fury mode more, because that's really what heals me and is easily replenishable. Oh. Hello. Okay. Oh my god, they just ran on all my guardsmen! No! I totally failed the guard. Oh, they're all dead.
Lieutenant, navigating through this facility will take time.
A little redecorating will speed things up, my lord.
Now the captain's okay. I wish I noticed that. Damn, dudes. You kind of hit these points where it's like,
Take it down.
ooh,
Lives, the other creatures are harder to kill.
noted. Ow.
see.
Okay, our homies need some help here.
My armor is breached. Ready to the...
I'm toasted here. Sometimes you just get like stuck in these it feels like you're just like off on the parries, and it's only letting you parry the first one, and I'm starting to realize I think you can actually parry every hit. It's just that you only get the notification for the first one. On the bright side, all of the guard respawn. Very grateful for that.
What is that?
Get out of here.
Take it down. While it lives, the other creatures are harder to kill.
We can
Mission secured.
just do this old strategy again. Ow. Dudes, leave my Cadians alone. They're having a hard enough time.
Gotcha.
Whoop. Whoop.
Reloading.
I guess that's my cue. Oh, no. It's dead.
Restocking. Major.
Don't think the game planned all of them dying in the first wave.
Praise the Emperor.
Ah, we got 3.
Holding a Valkyrie now, heading to you.
We did good, kiddos. I do feel like we should be wearing our helmets, though.
Get these guns online. Move!
Take them off in cutscenes, maybe, but
We'll punch a hole in those hive ships so big you can fly a frigate through it.
that'd be good.
It won't let that happen without a fight.
It's...
The hive mind. The Tyranid's powerful collective intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
Major, the guns are in a zero state of charge. It will take time to wake the machines.
Of course.
Hurry!
Dead Imperial guards, just collateral.
Everything
Absolutely.
they have at this facility.
That's what they're there for.
This is Major
They're meant to go
Sept.
boom.
Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th are made of!
Oh, Cadia. When will you learn? You can't stand up to chaos. "15 minutes later." I do want to see. Can we turn these helmets on? Ooh, Gadriel has a red helmet. This feels better. This is the same woman from the beginning. Yeah. When we first landed, she's like the commander of the forces here.
Major, we need to establish
Dude, this gun is big.
My troops are in defensive positions. They'll hold.
The enemy will try to scale these.
They won't hold.
Do not let them. I have no plans to.
Oh, wow.
Get them off that wall. A well-placed grenade will fix them.
Oh, that would have been good to think about before I used all my grenades. So I guess some of them are climbers and some of them can just have to come up with the whole swarm. Get away from my Cadians!
Another one.
Ow. Shoot him! Oh my god, the gun was not reloaded. Yeah, the game has a tendency to, for whatever reason, like, click something on the other side of the screen, on my other monitor, and lock me out of the hit.
Understood. Brothers, let us make haste.
All right. Looks like we're leaving these guys to die. Good luck, dweebs.
Loading up.
That's where we're going. Crack grenades. Stick to enemies.
Assist where possible, but do not linger. The targeting system is our priority. Yes, my lord.
Oh, dude, I hit that guy right on with the crack.
They never learn.
I tried to save you. I might have cut you in half, though. You're welcome. Dude, these are the bravest guardsmen.
This elevator will take you up to the controls.
We'll keep the Xenos off your back.
Emperor protect you.
Oh, a melt-a-gun? It has so little ammunition. And a plasma pistol.
They will not get past this.
Only fire. Protect these machine spirits. Keep safe their holy mechanisms. But let their data be lost. The secrets we Adeptus Mechanicus coaxed from their caches.
Hell yeah.
It is better we should never have known. Let what comes next be swift. I invoke the machine god. Let the fabricator general know not what.
Oh, I'm excited.
We are almost at the targeting system.
I like how they're slowly weaving in the better and better weapons.
We will see it done. Major, I see the
Ding dong.
mechanisms. Stand by. Quit staring and keep working.
Be alert. The Tyranids have taken notice of you.
Let them come. Keep them off me while I get this done.
I couldn't command the other guys to do this for me.
One down.
Seems kind of above the lieutenant, but you know, to each their own, I guess. All right, that hurt. Why can nobody shoot the Cadians? Oh, that's what they're dealing with.
Done. Go for
The big bug who's for sure killing everybody. Hello, I need to heal. Give me your healing juices. And your armor juice. Upsy daisy. You guys can execute him. That's cool. I don't need you to leave him alive.
Get them off me. One left.
Ow. Okay. Ooh. Medical stems, ammo box. Every guardsman up here are just absolutely juiced. Okay, those needles do a lot of damage.
Well done.
My lord, the gargoyles are heading for the antenna.
They mean to destroy the targeting system.
See that they fail.
Just got the two guys, right? Like, they just set me up between them to be like, well, we're gonna kill you no matter what you do here. Just gonna play a little keep away.
Another one dead.
There we go. Now, I saw a medkit back here.
Stabilizing vitals.
Nice boogie.
Need to reload.
Oh, the Melta is a really slow reload, too. I like the plasma pistol because it also never reloads. We got bolter with just heavy bolter, regular bolter, regular bolter. These noobs aren't picking up any of the good equipment.
Munitions secured.
Is this what I'm fighting?
Here come the winged vermin. Protect the antenna.
We're next, you dogs.
Restocking. War gear prime.
Get the hell out of here. ow.
the antenna. Eliminate them.
Ow, 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 ow. So many spore mines.
Munitions secured.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Oh, I just casually died there. So I guess it's you get one mortal injury and then you get one critical injury. At least on Archangel of Death difficulty. Alright, I'm definitely just not going to waste all my Melta shots early. Because I don't think it does anything. Ready to boogie. Just all three Space Marines just wailing on that guy. All right, so you're okay. The antenna's fine. Don't worry about it. Why can't I move forward here? Okay, this would be a really cool part for my allies to do things who are on this side.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
We are really overloaded here. Well, I want to deal with the lashers. All right, the other antenna is basically busted.
My lord, the antenna has sustained significant damage.
Oh, there's like a neurothorpe. Oh my god.
Recovering.
Sometimes, if you got two of them, you get hit with one, and you're just like, okay, they're gonna juggle you between it. You're toasted until it's through. All right, I like the Melta, but it's definitely not the right choice. I do think you kind of got to deal with the big spawn guys, these guys. And really make sure that they don't build up, because your allies won't do jack about them. Like, they love stun locking them, but they won't actually kill them.
Restocking.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna.
Which one? That one?
Incoming line. Reload.
The enemy are going for the antenna. Eliminate them.
Why did I not regenerate any of my HP there? I had the full white bar, and then it just never came any of it back.
My thanks,
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
All right, we're gonna go for you. And execute.
Another one. My armor is breached.
And I'm just chain locked.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
I mean, I guess that's how it would go if a Space Marine got surrounded by Tyranids. They would just rip him apart, and he wouldn't be able to block them on all sides or do anything, but... it feels a little foolish. These AI are really bad at their job. Yeah, this is the first time that I've really felt like, oh, I need them to kill bosses. Or like mini bosses, whatever they are, elites. And they just won't do it. And yeah, it's basically whenever anything has an execute, which includes like all these little mini range guys as well.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna.
They won't finish them.
Watch those marks.
Full HP.
The enemy are going for the antenna. Eliminate them.
Okay. I'm gonna try using my grenades a bit more in this fight this time.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Oh, that's not an execute this time. Okay. I'm also dead. A big problem is the ranged guys just keep staying ranged. They're being smart. I think the funny thing is that the computer AI, like the Tyranid AI, is like quite intelligent, and the Space Marine AI is like just a brick wall. AI isn't up to the task of target X. Yeah. And it might just be, yeah, quite literally like the, just the needlessly playing on the high difficulty, right? But yeah, like they won't kill any of those guys.
Munitions secured.
And they're the ones who wear down all of your armor.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna.
All right, this time I'm not going to walk into the swarm of mines that I get hit with every single time. Or at least my goal is not to walk into the swarm of mines that hit me every time.
The enemy have damaged the antenna. The enemy are going for the antenna. Eliminate them.
Medical stims. Ooh, a heavy bolter. Is that all of them there?
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
One moment, brothers.
Yeah. Eat heavy bolter. All right, we still got to get to this other one. Yeah, so here we go. This is a ranged guy on execute, and then they walked away from him, so he would just like come back up, and then he would have started shooting range again. That definitely could use some tweaking. And no, we have the Neurothorps here. Oh, I'm like out of all my ammo. I can't kill these guys without ammo.
Ignition secured.
Here's an execute. Get him.
So unbroken.
Get him. Come here. Oh my god. The viscera as he rips the face off. It's really annoying they won't execute 90% of the time I've seen them do it, but it is very rare.
The guns are ready. Use the terminal to begin targeting.
Alright, I still do love the Melta though. Deep down. It's hard to say no. If only the AI targeted the allies more too, that could be nice. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That rules. Massive target player bias going on as well. I mean, again, I am playing on the hardest difficulty, so. An actual hive ship, yeah. No, we're just back again. Back on the old XCOM dropship. Melt to shreds. They don't pull the Helldivers and nerf it. It seems very good. Just the fact that it can hit so many things in one shot. Destroy a hive ship with the power of anti-aircraft batteries. I guess that's it. Invasion stopped. Our work here is done. Brother?
Lieutenant, Captain Ackerman has new orders
Dreadnought.
for you.
Very well.
Where is Elliot?
The enemy tried to smother us. We got separated. By the time we had slain the attackers, Elian was dead.
Brother.
Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
I should have been with you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I fought beside Elian for 2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormigans.
There are creatures more deadly than Hormigons down there.
You should not have let our squad be divided.
Gadriel?
He is gone, Sergeant.
Are you talking back to me?
I do not forget my brothers so quickly.
Private? You got a problem with me? We gonna have to kiss this out? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Hundreds of support ships defending the hive ship. I believe it. Oh, yeah. Put me in one of these, baby. Duty eternal. Oh, I want to be a dreadnought. That's the mech warrior game I need. I'd ship Titus and Gadriel. Brother.
Lieutenant, I was informed you arrived with Lord Calgar. Did you fight with him on Vigilus?
Yeah, we're best
I've read through
buds.
those battle reports more than 100 times. A masterful defense. My duty kept me busy elsewhere.
You have an unusual service record.
I do.
That is my good fortune.
I want to scout
Good
recon that
fortune.
position.
Captain, get over here.
Brother.
Captain, I have the Mechanicus on Vox.
They can wait.
Wow,
This
rude.
is Nozick Beta 12, a Mechanicus Archmagos. He should have been aboard this ship an hour ago, but he refuses to leave Kodaku without some data from his lab. He's currently in this Imperial Guard base. His facility is here. The enemy is closing in. That base will be overrun imminently.
Yikes.
Nozick is a high-value asset. Get that data and get him out.
The mining facility. If we rupture the staging tanks, direct the flow into the valley, we can ignite the fields around the base.
Boil them in promethium. I'll give you command of a small team to hit the
Dude,
staging
that's
tanks.
badass.
3 men. That's all I can spare. Brief them immediately.
Yes, Captain.
Thank you, brother. If only Melchador got his way, Space Marine chapters wouldn't be such sausage fests. It's changing.
Titus Delirio, make ready to depart.
Did you miss that method? It's not retrieve Mechanicus data, it's blow up an entire oil field of promethium. Brother?
Well. Lieutenant Titus.
We are told you have need of us, brother.
Does nobody remember Titus from 100 years ago?
Facility in Sector 41A. A large enemy swarm threatens to overrun both that facility and an Imperial Guard base to its east. You will sabotage a promethium refinery to delay their advance.
We will not fail you, Lieutenant.
Let us burn the Xenos filth.
Time is short. I will brief you on descent.
Brother, Magos Gallio wishes to see you in the armory.
Noted.
Brother.
If you have not been issued a fire blaster for this task, then get one from the armory immediately.
Yes, sir, brother,
Burn
sir.
any biohazards clinging to the fuselage before the flight crews conduct maintenance.
Space Wolves still do? Titus got messed in the first one? Honestly, I played it so long ago, I can't really remember much about it.
Requested my presence.
How are you acclimating to your new status?
I have no complaints.
Intriguing. Predictions would determine a 0.9 probability that you would.
I have pressing duties, Magos.
Very well. Engage the armory terminal. I will see that you are suitably equipped for your mission.
Oh, yes. Ooh.
Indicate your desired war gear, and the armoring station will handle the outfitting procedure. Though much has changed since we last met, all this will remain familiar to you. The Omnisire blessed us with clear-sightedness from the beginning. We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
Switch weapons and learn more about their unlock criteria. Stalker bolt rifles, heavy bolt rifles, plasma incinerators, rapid fire mid-range plasma weapon. Ah, I see. Can I modify it at all? I guess the answer to that is no. Bolt pistol, plasma pistol, heavy bolt pistol. Mid-range pistol. I'm gonna stick with the plasma pistol. We got the chainsword, we got the combat knife, a thunder hammer, power sword. This is what I want. Big dirty thunder hammer. Can I edit my appearance? I guess not. Not yet.
The war gear selection seems incomplete.
This armory is comprehensive. but available options are those recommended for the current
Putting the black carapace removes the penis. Yeah. All Space Marines are like agendered.
Galileo will suffice. We know each other well enough for that.
You aware that Titus did awesome stuff during the WOG and then got disappeared by Inquisitors? Yeah, for being like a little too heretical, I think. Great Crusade era space wolves like Bjorn are implied to have sex and sex drives? Interesting. Lore from older editions. The Dreadnought might remember him. Yeah, I mean, but can Dreadnoughts really like remember? They can barely talk. Might have been asleep the time he was captain. This is also true. They're like 20 feet tall. Only other Marines and Xenos are that big. Can we start shipping Xenos with Space Marines? Maybe Ogres? Oh, God. I mean, we do have the Sororitas. Hey, that's my ship. I need that. Oh, never mind. We'll get our backup ship.
Titus, you leave on a mission of vital importance.
Mr. Grim Reaper.
The battlefield below leaves no room for the slightest error.
Sororitas are normal sized. Oh, I didn't realize that. What about the Custodes, the female Custodes?
Trademark guide your every action. I shall follow your progress closely.
Are they 12 feet tall?
I will reflect
Are they
on
12 feet
your
tall
words,
Dami
Temple.
mommies in golden
For
armor?
now, duty calls.
Because I feel like that would sell. The next operation requires the combined effort of 2 squads. A separate combat squad of Space Marines will provide Titus with a diversion. Find out how their story unfolds by playing the Inferno mission in the Operations game mode. Okay. Via the battle map, the center of operations. Yellow directive marker. Finished missions are also available to replay. Operations and Eternal War game mode. Playing these modes before you finish the main campaign could reveal spoilers for the campaign story. PvP game mode. Okay. Operations is PvE game mode centered around the Ox missions of Combat Squad Thalassa and Viridin. Confront the Imperium's enemies, customize your armor, upgrade your weapons, and hold back the encroaching darkness. Starting with Inferno is recommended. To enter operations mode without selecting a specific mission, return to the battle barge from this screen. Yes? Question mark? Select a class. Is this the multiplayer mode, or is this just like a PvE mode? Oh, no class allowed. Let's ship Titus, Galadriel, and Grimgore. Female Custodes are presumably at least 12 feet tall, but there's not that many of them, and they're all on Holy Terra. Yeah, they made female Space Custodes. The new animated series, I believe, has them. Sniper, Heavy, Vanguard, Assault, Tactical. This guy looks like he's got a grappling hook. But this guy looks like he's got a heavy bolter, so I'm going to take him. Oh, this totally is multiplayer mode. I guess I'm rolling with a bunch of blood angels here. That's kind of cool. A bit funny that we're, you know, taking an Ultramarine ship out, but... Well, I'll try this mode. I want to see what it's like. I like this guy's, like, rhino faceplate. Set a trap for the Tyranids. Time your ambush to decimate their forces. PvE multiplayer mode, yeah. Been grinding it for days. Okay, cool. I could see this being a lot of fun. Bring in the DACA. The difficulties are insane. Oh,
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
So I can create a barrier. And then I have a heavy bolter. Oh, I don't get a sword. Frustratingly, I do feel like we are back down to like low quality. What is this guy doing? Laggy graphics again. I love the like slow walking away from him. Just shooting him to pieces. Does this feel kind of choppy? These guys are taking off like a bat out of hell right now, so I have a feeling this is not going to be a long mission. One isn't bad, but everything after that goes pretty hard. What is... Getting gooed. I'll let these guys like lead the war charge. So far, the heavy bolter strategy slaps. Just slowly walk backwards and keep shooting. Oh yeah, that guy's got like an intercessor jetpack with the thunder hammer.
Refilling magazines. Jump pack refuel.
Here you go, boys. A little bit of ammo for you. The assault pack, yeah. I don't know if the multiplayer connection is laggy or if it's just, you know, like when we changed missions at the beginning and I had to restart the game to bring the frame rate back up? Like, I feel like it might just be, if I had started in this mode, it would have been fine. It honestly might just be something like my driver out of date as well. That guy just slapped it. I feel like I am really just trying to keep up here. I'm assuming there's now friendly fire.
On me. South for all movements. Ammunition restocked. Packing
Shock
up equipment.
grenades. Might as well steal an extra one of them. Back in my way, we did not have intercessors, just assault marines, and we were happy with them. I love that both of these guys are melee bros. And I've just got this huge gun. Armor boost. I wonder how I like ping that.
We should have the advantage inside the Imperial encampment.
These lads care not. They are here for war. Brother. Hello, brothers.
Supplies marked.
Waste nothing, brothers.
Brothers.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
Captain, I hear no signs of battle. No life signs detected.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Very good.
I'm having no luck.
Oh, I can't reach that guy. This is where I should use my shield.
Conversion field operational.
Appreciate it if these guys would jump around less. Proving very difficult to hit. Did I do good, brother? Have I made you proud, father?
This looks promising. We have located the codes, Command. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery
Ow.
and complete the demolition preparations.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Ow. Oh, our homie is down. Okay, I need to.
Intercepting projectiles.
Yeah, I'm finding this like pretty laggy.
Passive ordnance released. Leaving wounds. Iron Halo ready.
Ow. The conversations with people in the Games Workshop store would slip in and use old terms I'm familiar with, and they'd be like, huh? Yeah, I mean, they're also like, I feel like in the Games Workshop store are like not allowed to acknowledge old editions existing. Like they have to be like, no, 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 we have to sell the new edition.
Tyranid invasion thwarted.
Oh, that's good. Our armor recharges. Also a good way to feel old. I'm coming. Calm your bird.
There is no going
Wow, rude. What a jerk.
Obstacle removed.
Huff, puff, huff, puff.
All this unprocessed Prometheus shall make a fire that will be seen from the sky.
Contaminant causing bodily distress.
Oh. It's nice to know that that does not stop that vine thing from spawning in, I guess.
Pitiful Xenos was below horrid rot.
I can't see what's shooting me. But I'm about to be killed by it. Oh, ammo.
Imperium provides.
Injecting stim.
Can I not kill that until we kill these things, I guess? Or are they just like helping each other out?
Iron Halo, one line.
Okay, that one's down. These things really feel like they're my job. How am I not hitting that? Gee, Chibbity Chillikers. Still call them Eldar?
Obtaining armaments.
What are they meant to be called? Did Eldar change? Eldari.
This galaxy is not yours to devour.
Right. You're right. This is in the effort to copyright everything. They did this with Age of Sigmar. They like changed the way they spelled elf so that they could try to copyright it better.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
Give me that.
On location, Lieutenant.
You are
Guys,
making good time.
slow down. I'm kicking boxes. Yeah, in Age of Sigmar, they're elves instead of elves. You've been in the hobby a while. It's mainly other customers that are like, nope, before my time.
We must move as one.
I might as well take these. Why not? What we got over here? Ammo? I'll take it.
Hear the sacrifice of the many.
Use the codes to prime the ball and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Wow, that guy got ripped in half. I do appreciate how they've made the heavy bolter feel in this mode, where I don't feel like I'm just constantly out of ammo, but I do feel like I'm just allowed to shoot everything. Yoink.
Resources acquired.
The charge has been armed.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators humbling the machine god's name.
Sneaky little Tyranid.
Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Enemy wave incoming. Wow.
X-axis aligned. By the omniscience will.
Press the enemy heading to generator 1.
We will have to
Oh, oh lordy.
Biological incursion of Generator 1. Do not foul the machine god's illicit mechanisms with organic parts.
Stims administered. Hack grenade out.
Yeah, I am really finding a lot of delay. Can I see my ping?
Elite level Xenos. Pacified.
They continue to damage our generator.
Ow. Oh, they're down there.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Overcrowding alert.
I can't hit these spores.
Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties. Demolition deployment sequence completed. Arrow bearers logged under the Omniscience watchful Oculus.
Ready to intercept the Tyranid advance, Captain.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomedium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Evasive behavior.
Smash. All right, I am very rapidly about to be out of ammo, so I'm just going to do a casual little refill up here. Funny thing about the elf rename, it's from an older wargaming book with a Norse setting. It used elves as well. Just not sure how the copyright's going to work.
Refilling magazines.
Does seem like kind of a Norse vibe to it. Hup, 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 hup.
Our objective awaits.
Into the breach once more. Assume your weapon malfunction.
No, I just shot you in the back.
The world
You
is
seemed like you
Xenos
could take it.
sought to consume, now consumes its cubs.
Ooh.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
There we go. I did it right this time.
Stealth target from calling up fresh reserves.
Slaughtered him.
That silence intimidates fire. Shit.
Having an ability that's just cancel all ranged units coming at you is pretty good. Where are we going? This way?
Jump pack refueled. You lack further, brother.
Brother?
Point.
What stirs your passion if not combat?
Preparing for combat.
How am I meant to know who each of these people are?
Still a stone.
It merely steadies my aim.
Ooh. This looks like a fancy grenade. Melt a bomb.
Secured.
Yeah, I want that.
Ammunition restocked.
I'm taking melt a bomb for sure.
Iron Halo ready.
What's this? A data pad?
Always loved the smell of Prometheum. Smells like humanity. It's distraction and waiting to use. Ingrained zero energy, I see thrust.
Oh. Yeah. I love a heavy bolter, dude. So satisfying.
To zero. We are committed to this course.
I have my little like shield guardian, and then I have my little like jumping hammer bro, and then I just get to walk along and blow everything up. It's a perfect combo. Would have been nice to have this on the last mission. Yeah. Well, it's like you can get the heavy bolter, but it seems like it just runs out of ammo after 200 shots. Massive enemy wave. Oh, okay. Daka. Oh.
Disciplinary report.
Uh-oh. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I would like to pick that back up. But I don't think it's an option. I cannot even see what I am shooting anymore.
Combatants eliminated.
All right, well, we're gonna blow up this melta bomb once we just step a little bit away from it, because I want to know what it does. Captain is saying, "Oh, thank you for the follow." Wow, that was extremely disappointing. Melta bomb was just like a wet fart.
Avenging angel, your disposal. Refilling magazines.
Give myself a little juice.
Defensible. Somewhat.
Equipment highlighted.
Nom. Delicious, delicious ammo.
Go hither. Stim injectors here.
Is it the stream or the game that's stuttering? It's the game in this multiplayer mode that we just started. Yeah, it's a little annoying. Oh. We do have different loadouts. Listen, I'm enjoying the DACA quite a lot, and I feel like it works with this team, so...
Keep going forward.
I'll stick with the DACA. Yeah, when we changed into multiplayer mode, the game got kind of stuttery and laggy. Couldn't give you a clean or clear answer to why.
That bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done. The enemy seeks to consume this place and us with it.
Should I be shooting these things? Doesn't really seem like it does anything.
Clear the perimeter.
Ah, these guys though.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
Enemies detected in the refinery.
Okay. Oh god. Yeah, it's like really lagged up in multiplayer mode. Like even executes have like a there's like no way I could possibly counter anything.
Keep it up.
Give me that.
Administering aid.
All right, let's ammo back up here. I'm probably just gonna stay up here next to this. Because it kind of seems like I can just rain hellfire down on everything. In a very nice way. Not quite Blighttown levels of lag.
Almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Yeah, the only problem with my gun is it has to cool down. Ooh. Hello. Well, you really got me into quite a position here.
Injecting stim. Recalibrate your
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Understood.
Clear for boom boom. That seemed pretty good.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
I'm leaving these buggers.
Coming in hot. Utilizing shock ordnance. Zone from contact. Ready anti-psych attack.
Extraction team en route. Evacuate immediately.
You guys really want to kill these mini bosses, eh? All right. There you go. Merry Christmas, buddy. You did it. Oh. Oh. I mean, might as well go back in full health. Perfect. No damage taken. 100% health. All right, I'm definitely gonna stay away from the multiplayer for a while. At least until I get the lag on that sorted out. Or I guess maybe just like not switch between modes. Digs at players for wanting to kill mini boss, holds players up to go pick up health. Listen, I was sitting around waiting for them. So I guess I'm gonna unlock different armor colors and stuff now too. Cool. I like that you get like XP even for just like clearing each zone. Best range damage, best items found, best damage taken, least incapacitation. Dude, I'm an MVP here. I'm 100% MVP. Least kills, but like, that's not my job. Amok gravis amapart. Oh, cool. I guess you master weapons and stuff as well. So that's probably, you can unlock other stuff for the weapons, I suspect, over time. Okay, how do I get out of this mode? I am not the squad leader. No, sir, I am not. There was a tracker for who the loot goblin was. Yeah, I wonder if that was just because I was like blowing up crates a lot. My gun seemed really good at blowing up crates. Like I was just able to smash the whole gun into them. Curious. So I am just like this guy now as well. One of the 6 classes with unique weapons and abilities. Suit your gameplay the best. Customize your stuff here. Customize your perks over here. Killing 10 enemies in rapid succession restores an armor segment. Oh yeah, that's really good. Change your armor parts here and choose the colors of your chapter's heraldry. Oh, I do get the Ultramarines champion pack. Ultramarines, Dark Angels, Blood Angels, Iron Hands, Imp Fists, Space Wolves, Salamanders, Raven Guard. Oh, wow, they have a lot. I guess all of them? White Scars, Black Templars, Karsharodons. I've literally never heard of these guys before. Taurons, Storm Giants. I mean, there's actually so many here I've not heard of. Omega Marines, Red Scorpions, Blood Ravens. I know them. Minotaurs, Exorcists, Doom Eagles, the Genesis chapter, Libators, Nova Marines, Predators of Orpheus, Scythes of the Empire. Oh my god. Iron Hounds, Tomb Keepers, Void Tridents, Castellans of the Rift, Brazen Consoles, Hawklers. No Grey Knights? I guess the Grey Knights are secrets, right? Cool. So you can like pick your favorites. This is what I'm talking about. We got Alpha Legion, we got Black Legion, Iron Warriors, the Death Guard, World Eaters, and Night Lords. Hell yeah. I don't know who I would build. I feel like probably World Eaters. But I also love Night Lords. Space Marines who think they're great white sharks. Oh, so I just unlocked the helmet with a little skull on the front. Oh yeah, dude. If you get all the relic stuff, you look for sure like a Grey Knight by the end of it. This is a good Barbie dress-up sim. I appreciate this. There's not too many options. But I imagine they can expand this quite a lot. Grey Knights kill everyone who's seen them, so probably a bit awkward to include them. Yeah. It's purely cosmetic, it said. So I think I have to go back to this thing to go back to the chapter mode. Campaign mode. As our ship arrives. Brothers?
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has new orders for you.
Very well.
Where is Elian?
The enemy tried to smother us.
No, we've done this already.
Separated. By the time we had slain the attackers, Elian was dead. Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
I should have been with you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I fought beside Elian for 2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormigons.
There are creatures more deadly than Hormigons down there.
You should not have let our squad be divided.
He is gone, Sergeant. Duty is all.
I guess we just have to witness this again. Seems to be one of the complaints I'm seeing, a lack of incentives to keep unlocking stuff, but you know how people are. Well, it's also like the game doesn't have to be a forever game. People want everything to be a forever game nowadays. Hit endgame within a week of release and then complain about a lack of content. Yeah, exactly, right. I had so many friends who did that with like Helldivers and Darktide as well, where they were like, well, I logged 80 hours this week and I'm out of content. And I'd be like, yeah, okay, maybe. Slow down.
That is my good fortune.
I want a scout recon.
Skip.
Into that position.
Retrieve Mechanicus data. We are a start. Tease.
Titus.
Photo mode. Ooh.
Make ready to depart.
Standing by.
All right, you guys and those Blood Angels did a great job blowing up that Promethean field.
Lieutenant Titus.
We are told you have need of us, brother.
No, I need to go this way.
Mechanicus research facility in Sector 41A. A large enemy swarm threatens to overrun both that facility and an Imperial Guard base to its east.
This is how he addresses his troops.
Refinery to delay their advance.
He's like, I have places to be. I will only talk over my shoulder.
Time is short. I will brief you on descent.
Brother, Magos Gallio wishes to see you in the armory.
Brother?
If you have not been issued a fire blaster for this task, then get one from the armory immediately.
Yours is a face quite some time, Titus.
You requested my presence.
Yeah, I guess the Magos could give
I
away
have no complaints.
that he is an old Ultramarine.
I have pressing duties, Magos.
Very well. Engage the armory terminal. I will see that you are suitably equipped for your mission. Indicate your desired wargear, and the armoring station will handle the outfitting procedure, though much has changed since we last met. All this will remain familiar to you. The Omnisire blessed us with clear-sightedness from the beginning. We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
The wargear selection seems incomplete.
This armory is comprehensive, but available options are those recommended for the current mission.
Very well. My thanks, Magos.
Galio will suffice.
Let's boogie.
We know each other well enough for that.
Was called away so soon.
Brother Titus, you leave on a mission of vital importance.
I do, brother.
The battlefield leaves no room for the slightest error of judgment.
I am of clear mind and purpose.
May the directives of our beloved Primarch guide your every
Yeah, this guy looks
action.
great.
I shall follow
He is edgelord
your
Warhammer as heck.
closely.
I will reflect on your words.
Titus is an
Captain.
old Marine.
For now, duty calls.
Yeah, great, I know. We did our operation. Let me out of my spaceship. Back into the game. None of this multiplayer padding. But I will be honest, as like a big fan of Dark Tide, I am curious to play out some more of those missions. Reach the AdMech facility, receive Nozick's research data. A senior member of the AdMech must be evacuated, but refuses to leave without its data from the research facility. Retrieve the data and evacuate before NIDS overrun the position. Seems simple enough.
Archmagos, for the last time, we must get you off-world!
Assessment equals inordinate ignorance.
We'll be overrun in minutes!
By the Omnisire cease interruptions.
Major,
Ankaran finally sends me what I asked for.
Archmagos, it is imperative you evacuate immediately.
Tyranid will not leave without the data. Relocate to my facility. I will instruct Servervox.
Make ready to leave. This will not take long.
Oh, he's not even coming with
I have a
us.
second unit working on a theoretical that should buy you some time.
My lord! I've lost 3 squads trying to reach that lab. We think something's out there.
Noted.
The Emperor protects.
Yeah, we're equal to 300 squads though, so I think that's fine. Yeah, see? Smooth as butter again.
Location equal to far side of swamp. Reiterate. Time factor critical.
We will box when we have an update.
See that you do.
We will never get this planet's stench out of our armor. Compared to your usual aura, it is an improvement, brother.
I guess now we know Space Marines are stinky. I mean, it absolutely makes sense.
Acadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
Reaching the facility now.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Get ourselves another grenade launcher. Oh, why not? This door mechanic is very funny.
We are being hunted.
Ooh, Death Leaper?
Very good.
Maybe.
Cordanus. Septimus. Damn it.
This is the work of a lictor.
Oculus Cult Carbine. Ah, Lictor.
2 of our brothers have fallen in battle. Send an apothecary.
Received. We shall honor them, Brother Sergeant.
Multiplayer has some fun implications if you play as Lamentors on max difficulty. Constant getting shot in the face, falling over, dying, and respawning minutes later, never having enough healing or ammo. Fits into the poor struggle that they have. Oh, that does hurt. Ow. Yeet. Can never quite manage to get a counter off in time for those.
Target destroyed.
All right, let's get in here. Let's rage out. Get some of this HP back.
They never learn.
Smash our way through a few of these dweebs.
Need to reload.
Light up those dweebs. And then cut our way through a few more.
Then we shall take it.
All right, homies, where are we going here? This way? Everything on this jungle planet kind of looks the same. It's a little disorienting, but I also feel like that feels correct. A Guardian relic.
I am his until death.
Chainsword. I love that it's easier to just boot through things than it is to jump over them.
Reload.
Good grief. I love when it feels like you're constantly being shot at, but you have no idea where it's even coming from anymore.
This place reeks of death. They never saw the attack coming.
This frivolous inefficiency is unacceptable. Reiterate research data at risk.
Now,
How dare you address you thus?
how was he not canceled by my heavy attack there? I need to practice these perfect parries more.
Another one dead.
'Cause I am sloppy joeing him right now. Oh geez. Oh geez. Oh geez.
On your feet, brother.
Brother.
War gear prime.
Ready to cut my way through.
Munition secured.
The jalopy is a little bit sloppy, but she still works.
Changing magazine.
If you were wearing multi-ton power armor, I don't think you'd try jumping over things too often either. I mean, yeah, okay, fair. Stalker bolt rifle.
Grabbing equipment. Restocking.
How do I feel about this rifle? I guess it's okay. It's a little carbine. Just walked into a sloppy jalopy, the sloppiest.
Watch your sidelines.
Wow, okay, now I wish I took that stalker rifle, let me tell you.
Resupplying. Spore mine.
Whoop. Whoop. One. Two. Three. I gotta do everything myself with these guys. Ow.
Incoming mine.
That sniper really told me where to go. Scuba, it's going well, my dude. Having a pretty good time rocking a little Space Marine today. How we doing? You ready for the weekend? That gun must pack a punch, yeah. To knock over a Space Marine like that?
Gotcha.
Resupplying.
Ah, I see.
Need to reload.
I had to come back down here anyway. Been having a lot of fun with Space Marine 2 as well. Enjoying a lot of the multiplayer. We just did our first multiplayer match, but it was really leggy.
Cut through this bunker.
Gather by the entrance.
It was fun though. And I did get to use a heavy bolter a lot, which was my favorite because it was just so much DACA. So very much DACA.
Small arms fire. It sounds close.
I'm coming. I'm coming, guardsmen. Oh, there's a lot of them.
My armor is breached.
Yeah, these poor little guardsmen are gonna die for sure. Now I blocked that hit. There we go, baby. Haven't really checked out multiplayer yet. Tried to do an OP with randoms. Didn't go so well. That's fair. We had a couple of Blood Angels in ours, and they were just like running forward like crazy, but they did good work. You know what? Let's rage. Let me heal faster. I'm dead. I'm so dead there.
They have me down. I can find them.
Give me that. Give me that. Kill him.
Ravener eliminated. Canadians did themselves proud.
Oh, the Cadians. We were so close. Last one died at like the last second. This is, I assume, the right way. There's no standard anymore. What it takes, who I am, where I've been. Belong to something you've not been. Yourself, by yourself, stay away from me. A lesson learned in life known from the dawn of time. Or, hello. How is your Space Marine going? If only we got access to some of the funnier Space Marine weapons, like the Las Cutter. Yes. Used for breaching ships.
Weapons ready.
I would like that.
Vermin.
I would like that level of shenanigans very much. Is this our first real boss fight? You know it's serious business because the helmets came off. Predator. This thing's gonna slaughter me, I bet.
Face me, coward.
I cannot imagine fighting this without surround sound of some degree.
Magazine. Loading up. I'm pinned.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. This guy's brutal.
Watch your flanks.
Okay. I get at least the combo for when he comes in. I'm dead. Brother.
Try not to make a habit of that.
Thank you, brother. If you track him, does it follow? No, it doesn't. And in fact, I tracked him just then and stopped me from being able to actually pick up where he was. I couldn't like raise the camera high enough. Oh! Okay, so sometimes he red attacks just to make things more difficult for me. All right. That was a good first try. We can get him. This ain't no Dark Souls. Wow, they really put you like outside of the whole fight. Okay.
Face me, coward.
So yeah, locking onto him actually caused my camera to like be less good. I think you can maybe just track where your homies look. Oh, I got hit by the ads. Wow, that was the worst. Dude, what is happening here? The ad knocked me out of the counter against the boss. This is the better choice.
I've sustained heavy damage. Watch your flanks.
You're not really given the time to pick between dodge and
Thank you, brother.
space. Oh, okay. All right, we'll take through that. Seemed like a pretty accurate representation of a Smurf versus a Lictor. Feels like, right? Focusing you down and ignoring your teammates makes sense here, even if it's incredibly annoying. Yeah, I don't know. What's incredibly annoying about this fight is it doesn't start you at the beginning of that cutscene. And that you have to walk all the way back up this hill and, like, gather all your supplies and stuff. It's the location of the autosave that's the annoying part here.
Face me, coward.
There are clearly also sections here which are like better to stand in. I feel like I don't know what my teammates are doing in this fight. So I'll just ammo, ammo, ammo. There is a med kit.
Recovering. Let us get to work.
Like, homies are just straight up standing around right now, not doing anything.
Watch your flanks. Stay with me, brother. Emperor. Time to get off.
No marker on that.
On the track.
Okay.
My armor is breached. Open the doors.
Okay, that was a perfect parry. The normally in games with these combat systems, they have like the parryable attacks and the non-parryable attacks have a different wind-up time, so that you're able to have a moment to be like, oh, don't parry that, dodge. And in this fight, they do not. And I don't know if this is like a Dark Soulsification. But I can't tell any difference between the wind-up between the two attacks. English not your first language. Don't want it to be. Mistakes made are pure out of hatred and disrespect for the language. English have taken enough from this world. I will not let them have my tongue. That's fair. That's fair. I can hardly judge you there. Like, I'm assuming this bolter is the right choice. I think it makes very little difference. The only way to do damage to this guy is by doing the counters. Ah. Not a good start.
I am up. Need to reload.
Like, they're not even shooting him when he's up there.
Watch your flanks.
Stop. 1, 2, 3, stop. Ah. Oh, that was interesting. On the dodge there, I had a shot I could take.
Restocking.
Ah. Yeah. Oh my god, when he gets to half health, a bunch of elites spawn. This is a safe shitposting zone. I think a lot of times that's probably true. I don't know, maybe I should just keep this carbine. To be real, it seems to matter very little matter, like what I take into the fight for a gun.
Face me, coward.
As long as I can shoot him up close. Nope. Okay, he jumps back when he does the heavy attack. Sometimes. Oh. And he has not retreated to the treetops this time. God damn, dude. Having a lot of hard time picking out the pattern in this guy's movement right now. Maybe my teammates could try attacking him. Also, that's interesting. I didn't get armor back for that attack. Oof. Well, this does not look like a good round. You know, honestly enough, the counter doesn't do that much damage to him. The most damage that happens is when he's beating on top of me and both my allies can actually shoot him. Most damage comes from counter pistol shots. Yeah, bolter doing close to none. I mean, my pistol is a plasma pistol, so maybe like there's something to be said in that. He seems immune to bolter fire. Not quite immune, but I might have more luck with the plasma pistol. Doesn't seem to be guaranteed to give armor back. Yeah, it's meant to be. Executions and shooting people with those pistol shots, or at least shooting the small guys with the pistol shots, are meant to give you your stuff back. I had a brief pistol shot moment there. I think I'm starting to learn the pattern. Okay, got my armor back there. I went so long without taking a hit. Okay, I got a rage. Just like one combo and you're down to nothing. Now he should go. Okay. He's beginning to believe. Now, if only he could remember to hit the right button. And not get stun locked into not being able to hit any of his abilities? Okay, sure. Oh, now we have these guys showing up. I was just thinking what this fight needed was a bunch of guys who shoot you from a distance and take a whole bunch of damage. All right, I'm pretty sure I at least got the first 2 phases figured out. This guy needs like 40% less health. Yeah, I would absolutely agree with you. It does seem like the plasma pistol is a better bet, which is at least good. Ideally, if I could save my fury until those spawns show up. Like the elite, the 2 elite spawns there. Oh, I got an achievement for that just then. Bring down a lictor before it attacks from an ambush. Oh, I'm getting stupid. I'm stupid in this fight right now. I got too distracted by this. Christ.
Better.
Yeah, it worked again. So the plasma pistol can drop it.
Munitions secured.
Ooh, and there is another heal over here too. Okay. Alright, I gotta use this just to heal. Get out of here. Punk.
Grabbing equipment.
Okay. Did not give me that shot, let me tell you. So there seems to be some sort of...
There is more fight in you. I know it. You look worse. Right grenade. My thanks.
Yeah, so I need these guys to die. Okay, okay. Ah! So there's different attacks that you can dodge that will allow you to also get that shot in. And it seems like, for the most part, dodging is a more consistent way to get those fire-off shots. Dropping them off the wall with the fully charged plasma pistol also seems to be good because I can get a couple of slashes into them. But I wouldn't really say mandatory. Yeah, the crack grenades are 100% for those spawns. Because that was it. I just threw the 2 crack grenades and then I went over and we got the double execute. Seems weak to melee. Pistol has animation shorter, why it feels better. Lecter on tree, preparing to jump, have its tail white. Hitting the tail might make him drop down. I'm gonna try to keep an eye for that. Also just gonna go ahead right away and find these medical stims. Are there 3 medical stims? There are. There's actually 3 medical stims on the map. Red. Now this will be blue. And now he's back in ambush mode. And get ready because he's about to ambush. Okay. No, there's nothing about the whitetail. Ladriel really getting in my way there. Okay, he just changed pattern there completely, but...
Recovering.
Oh, yeah, I hit the wrong button.
I am pinned.
Stupid. Wow, he does 3/4 of my health on that attack. I just got so sloppy. That mistake will cost me dearly. I can't click. Really wish this game had locked a window. That was bad. That was a bad round. Yeah, evade is not always better is the weird thing. Because if he does like the combo attack and you evade, you just get like chewed up by the other parts of it. Which is very strange. Someone asked her what your favorite Astartes chapter was, and you answered World Eaters. They decried you as a heretic. Because they're heretical. Yours is the Rainbow Warriors. I like the Noise Marines personally. They're my favorite. All right, I'm gonna grab my crack grenades. I'm gonna pick up 2 of these medical stims, and I'm gonna try to remember all my controls properly this fight. A direction evade actually isn't a thing, because you can actually just hit spacebar while standing still, and you get like a perfect evade. Second red. Spacebar didn't let me evade. Okay. Let's get back out in the open here. Yeah, see, like I evaded that and he still hit me with the end of his thing and did half my HP. I love that there is no consistency in his programming. All right, come on. Let's just no hit this now.
I am up. Watch your flanks. My armor is breached multiple times.
I gotta go into like hyper focus here.
The Emperor protects.
Why are you not giving me that shot? Twice it gave it to me. Twice I clicked. It started animating, but didn't actually pull off the bullet. Favorite type of Space Marine is dead. You play Eldar? I mean, who plays Space Marines, honestly? This boss feels like a Souls-like boss. Yeah, this boss is dramatically step harder than everything else we've fought so far. I guess it's also really the first boss we fought. Are the world leaders heretics? They don't consider the Emperor a god. Sounds like they're obeying his wishes. I mean, it is a great debate. I'm with you. Like, I'm pro world eaters. Imperial guardsman, a space marine, and an inquisitor walk into a bar. The guardsman says, ow. The marine breaks through the bar with his reinforced skull. The inquisitor accuses the bar of heresy. When the bar refuses to confess or even move despite sustained torture, the inquisitor executes the guardsman for failing to defeat the bar in combat. That feels all very correct.
Face me, coward.
So we're gonna grab you. We're gonna grab you. We're gonna find those crack grenades, which I've misplaced.
They will not get past this.
Dodge, single hit. Dodge. That time it gave it to me. Okay, we're gonna get pounced on in a second. Should have been on that.
Stabilizing vitals.
Jump the gun. I totally dodged that 100%. Still got hit. Get out of here. There's another medkit behind this tree. Yeah, guys, just stand around. Don't do anything. They truly are useless. All right, here come the big spawns. You should be fleeing here. teammates are too busy not killing everything else on the map.
Fight is one.
Frag grenade deployed. Courage and honor. They never learn.
Loading ammunition.
Wow, my allies actually did something.
My armor is breached. Better.
Get fragged! Get out of here! Ah. Oh my god.
Aegis Arcana, you were correct. There was a lictor out here.
I suspect you have already dealt with it.
Not anymore.
Indeed, it will not trouble you again.
Very good, my lord.
That was a tough fight, to put it mildly.
Resupplying.
Only good bug is a dead bug. Where are those crack grenades?
Grabbing equipment.
You see me throw those crack grenades and just like totally come up short on both of them? Not my proudest moment. Whew.
Restocking.
The lictor is a capable foe. A welcome challenge.
We better not have to fight any more of them. Let me tell you that much.
I fear we would have joined Cordanus and Septimus.
Yeah.
Perhaps they faced more than one.
No. Lictors hunt alone.
Oh, that's good. For now.
The facility is in ruin. Let us hope Nozik's research remains intact.
Archmagos, we have arrived.
Secrets?
If.
I feel like we're moving inside. I don't really want a sniper rifle. I was wrong.
Archmagos, the entrance is inoperative.
Okay. Can't do anything, these Space Marines. Can't even open a door.
Suspect enemy presence.
Ripper swarms. That's what I'm looking for, baby. Tech Priest got the best swear words, I bet. Guaranteed. Cadians.
Rally at the elevator.
Verify your signature is detected against one denied. Disappointingly slow progress for Anastasis.
Wow, rude.
Spare me the insults, Magos.
Statement error. Insults. I engage in pure analysis. Locate primary.
Sick burn. Sick burn.
had more pleasant conversations with orcs.
Are you talking to orcs? That sounds like heresy to me. Executed on the spot. So what are we doing? We're just trying to get like data out of this place. Get the data, get in, get out. I wonder if they're gonna do like more boss fights or more swarm fights moving forward.
We have arrived at Nozik's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
I will fight in the thick of his Xenos as long as you need.
I will hold you to that.
Decimus, is he one of the guys who's like blown up the facility?
They got inside his armor.
Brother.
He deserved better.
This pyro-blaster will serve us well against Rippers.
Gadriel to resilient. Brother Decius has fallen.
Why do they call it a pyro-blaster?
Location marked for apothecary. Our brother's sacrifice will be remembered.
Not a flamer. Like, this is just a heavy flamer, is it not?
Rippers, here they come.
Ah!
Ranged weapons only.
Come back with the fire blast while we thin their numbers.
Are they trying to change the name of flamers to pyre blasters? They're pretty fast, eh? Yeah.
Resupplying.
Loading fresh magazine.
Nice. Extra set of stims. Had a connection with this lab. Why not just download the data? Good question.
There must be thousands. That door looks like our exit. Clear a path through those vermin.
Oh, cool. We're a plague tail now.
Power outage detected. Exit door inoperative. Solution. Restore power.
Genius. We need instructions.
Uh-oh.
Power system controls at your current location.
Oh! Oh, we thinned that horde pretty
They
well.
are regathering themselves.
Oh, never mind. These are a pretty cool enemy. I like how I have to push the button despite the fact that I'm the only one with a pyre blaster.
Faults detected in divine matrices. Exercising.
Oh, God.
Do not get too close.
Components will tighten shield power. Redistributing local internal minerals. Awakening submarine network. Restoration imminent. Power is restored. Proceed.
Get the hell out of here.
The door.
These vermin dare obstruct us.
shall punish their boldness. The Rippers, retreat.
Disoriented by the synaptic shock. The floor is clear. Let's go.
Giddy up. Elon Musk comes out with a flamethrower. Guild Workshop. No, we better change the name so he don't try to claim he invented Warhammer. Is that what they were going for? I might have come to the wrong room. Which way am I meant to be going? That way. Yeah, well, I for sure want to go this way then.
Swapping magazines.
Munitions secured.
The Emperor protects.
Was hoping for something more. Militia didn't need a flame shot. Flamer to deal with rats, just the trusty slingshot. Corvu know not to go anywhere near the rats, and he was a badass assassin. Oop.
Humans. Dissolved and collected later.
By feeding tubes lowered from orbit. Vile.
The
Feeding tubes.
These horrors, the better.
I am going to be honest, I do feel like that boss fight made me better at melee combat. How true that proves to be is still up for debate, but I feel like it made me better at combat.
Restocking.
Ammo cache. This isn't where I left my gunship. It's the downside of the pyroblasters. I have to rely on my allies to actually, like, damage things. Oh, I'm getting double teamed really bad by these guys. That's not the guy I wanted to execute.
Munitions secured.
I love spaceships and facilities that just have stuff hanging from the ceiling on chains. I mean, I guess these are incense, like... Which does sort of make sense for an AdMech facility. Ow.
I will get to you soon, brother. Run. Hey.
That one spawned out of a wall.
Recovering. On the track. Deploy frag grenade. Tyron, what is our heading? We need to cross this room.
Shoot. Shoot the gun. Shoot the gun. Yeah, sometimes it feels like just like clicks don't work. And for not like an explainable reason.
Vermin stuff. Reloading. Resupplying.
Might as well, might as well. little bit of armor.
More scurrying vermin.
Oh, good. I gotta go this way. See? That was the right decision. My immortal shield brothers will deal with the rest of the horde. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Well, they really just dumped a lot on me at once. A lot of hugs. All right, I'm gonna like speed run to that medic point. Whoa! The amount of damage they just did to me?
Stabilize your vitals.
Okay, it does feel like if you kill enough of the Ripper Swarms, they do stop spawning for a minute. How the hell do I get to that guy? Every frame is a goddamn dodge right now.
My armor is
How are you meant to get through this if your guys won't kill the Neurothorpe and you have to do the Ripper Swarm? Oh, interesting. I heal with the flamer in Fury mode as well. Okay. I think this is maybe impossible to do without co-op.
One moment, brothers. Clearing the way. I've sustained heavy damage. Better. Loading ammunition. Recovering.
Locate the transmitter. Okay. Maybe the transmitter is in that middle area. I think getting this stim pack is worth it.
Munition secured. Here!
Okay, brothers, I need you to come here and back me up a little bit. All right, the transmitter is clearly not here. And we know it's not down that way, so it's got to be in this middle area.
Another one dead. Resupplying. My armor increased multiple points.
Like, it has to be in one of these two spots, right? What is electrocuting me? Got lost in here? I will take an answer if you know where the transmitter is. I assume it has to be in one of those two wings, and I just must have missed it the first time we came through. This is definitely a pretty foolish mission. So it's gotta be...
They are
It's not here.
themselves.
Grabbing equipment.
And it's not here.
Xenos toxins! Stabilizing vitals.
It's got to be down that pathway then.
Courage enough. Resupplying.
Oh my god, this is an extremely frustrating and unfun section of the game. It's not down here either. Okay. Where have I not searched? Reach. That blue barrel.
The Emperor protects.
This is
Give me strength.
Get back in the fight.
infuriating.
Try not to make it hurt.
Deploying track. On the track.
Xenos destroyed. Swapping magazines.
Tyranids, take my sight. Munitions secured.
Yeah, we're past the Lictor, and now we're stuck on this Ripper Storm section where there's like no clear answer on where you're meant to go or what you're meant to do. I have to find a locator, but locate a transmitter, but I can't seem to find it anywhere. Oh good, I just used my med pack. And there does seem to be a way to like temporarily buy time against these guys. But I would not be able to tell you how to achieve that outside of grenades. It does seem like the grenades give me some relief. But as you can see, not for long. I feel like when you activate Fury, you should become invincible, maybe. Or at least like while you're in a combat frame, you should be invincible. Oh yeah, and it doesn't help that they won't execute, right? Am I crazy? Like I can't see it anywhere. Does anybody know where this is? Tech priests and their inability to label anything? Okay, so that is like the correct answer for how to deal with that section. I clearly have to try and come up here and get like more frag grenades.
Restocking.
And then I can use this to rapid heal.
Toxins assail my senses. Munitions secured.
Get back in the fight. Close one.
Clearing the way. I am up.
And it's like, even when you keep the flamethrower on them constantly, the Ripper Storms still form.
My armor is
You're just more pyre ammo.
stabilizing vitals. Unsustained heavy damage.
I'm at a bit of a loss. Defeat all those waves and then the objective appears moment. But that's just what I'm starting to think is like, maybe I have to kill this Neurothorpe or whatever it is. The problem is that I can't kill it because I have to use the flamethrower constantly. Otherwise we just get like instant killed by Ripper Swarms.
Frag grenade deployed.
Like, I didn't even get the moment here where they like reestablish themselves.
Loading up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really blocking any of that, but there's not really a lot of point in blocking here either. Oh, my mortal wound is healed. That's nice. I think that is what it is. The moment I killed that guy was when everybody else like reset here.
Resupplying. Deploying frag grenade. The Emperor protects.
So somehow I have to kill him while keeping a Ripper Swarm at bay with a flamethrower. This is impossible. This is an impossible mission. You literally cannot do this on unless you do co-op. Rage inducing. I would have walked away by now. Yeah, I am gonna walk away now. I think that was it for me. I think that is a really badly balanced mission design if you're doing it where the bots can't actually do any of the things that you have to do. The games are really fun, but that's infuriating. Absolutely infuriating. So that's gonna be it. That's gonna be our look for Space Marine 2. Thank you for joining us. I hope you'll come back for whatever we got next time.